sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
And he dodges the poke check there. Quick pass to Lindholm. Just a single save by Ottinger. Boston's got into the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Makes the save on the slapper. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Johnston. Loses the coverage there. And that's broken up. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And the puck departs the zone. Shakes off the coverage. From the point, trying to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a reaction. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. The Stars have played in their own end. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Puts it on net. Makes the save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And a great save! Dallas has the puck, and he sidesteps the check there. Cuts into the paint! Gives them nothing in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
The Bruins continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Boston's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Tries to get the puck over to SMO.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard. And the medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
Takes a shot, and that shot gets blocked by Storm. That deficit goal back, and now we are back to a level playing field in this one.
Yeah, they didn't get the start that they wanted, but I like their composure, right? They didn't flatline and give up more opportunities against. Instead, they challenged, and they found a way to get on their toes, and because of it, they got the equalizer here.
Makes the move in front! Puts it wide of the net.
And you can see the frustration. You're not going to get a better look than that, James. The goaltender was aggressive, challenges, and he just misses it wide.
Oh, it stays out! Piece of that one.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Stones him in front.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
The Bruins have it now. Gains the zone through center. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Oh, here we go! Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Boston's won the draw. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a shot! Comes up with a stop. Great reach with the poke check by Work. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Boston's gained possession along the boards. And that's intercepted by Ben. Slides it on over to Steele. Dallas on the attack. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Ottinger has been so dialed in right from puck drop, and really the only player that has been. He has been under siege. Yes, they're trailing, but they still have an opportunity to get back in this game because of him.
Hintz has the puck against the half wall. Sends it ahead to Kiki. Quick shot! Oh, what a big-time stop Ottinger. Down the right side and into the zone. Puck picked up by Rantanen. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, comes up with the stop. Receives the pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Dallas will go to work as they win the draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dishes it off. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Now over to Arvidsson. Here's a shot, and that's broken up. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Grips it, rips it, and that goes off a player in front.
Labushkin's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Zacha. Oh, my! Here's a chance, sends it in front! Can't get the shot off! The Stars take it along the wing. Dallas gains the zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Sends it over to Arvidsson. To his teammate! Glove save and the puck moves on! Takes the feed at the point. Denies him with the save. The Stars play it along the boards. Oh, he'll feel that one. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Boston's got it along the wall. Gets in front of it.
Ottinger's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. With possession along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Moves it to Burke. Here's a blast. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Heads to the back of the net. Back to the point it goes. The Bruins get a hold of the puck. Tries to the crease. From point blank. Great stop by Ottinger. Feeds the puck up to Steele. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Labushkin's really showing his competitive instincts to stay on the ice after he's been injured, and you got to commend him for his efforts here, James. But he's got to find his way to the bench. He doesn't want to put his team in a vulnerable spot, but really, he's not doing much out there anyway.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Boston's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Lindholm's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The Stars have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Drives to the paint! Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, the Bruins are up 3-1. Lindholm's won it off the faceoff. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. The Stars will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, you can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Boston's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, great play. Sidestep the poke check. And he denied him there. And he passes it up ahead to Rantanen. Poked away at center ice. Steps inside. And that goes off the post and out. Here's a save by Ottinger. Here's a short pass to Hintz. Takes it to the net. And he's peeling off to regroup. Dallas plays it against the boards. Quick feed to Rantanen. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end. Breakaway! What a save of the play!
Oh, James, I thought he had it. He was out, and he could have faked and moved the tender, but he got himself in a little too tight, but he made it. And man, what a nice save.
Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the
Stars! A power play goal!
Well, the goaltender has no chance at catching up to this puck. I mean, man, he put some hot sauce, some pepper, and some mustard on this quick release shot all at once.
The Bruins are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Cheryl, you've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm. When you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
Arvidsson's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Boston's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
The Bruins are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Boston's won the faceoff. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Answers the call with a big save. Tosses it to Robertson. Moving into the attacking zone. Takes the shot. Big time stop.
Swayman's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Here he is. Takes the shot. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Gains the zone through the middle. Blocked in traffic. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Fires it. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling wide because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
The Bruins probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here, and I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Uses the force on that hit. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Sends a pass over. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Pushes it across to Arvidsson. Dumps it into the ozone. Outside for a little Rock'em Sock'em.
That's Rock'em Sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
And not much on that one. And it's a quick pass to Lowry. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. From the neutral zone now. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, 10-best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for a goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Moves the puck across to Minton. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he slides it quickly to back. Lets it fly. Deflected in a great pass hit.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the boards by Chanel. Dallas takes it across the line. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stops him cold. Edmont stick handling in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Broken up by Back. Quick pass to Labushkin. Fires it on net. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. Here's the shot. Denies him with a save. Puck moved over to Labushkin. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Takes the puck. The Stars looking against the half wall. Here's a blast. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Sends it in deep. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Steps inside the line. Chase in front. Oh, that's a huge stop by Swayman.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Duchesne's taking it from his own end. The Stars played along the boards. Turns it aside with the glove. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Cheryl, this was a funny one because it looked like they were overwhelmed in many cases in this one, but they just seemed to be opportune. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. The Spoke Bees are back on the ice here in Boston, the home of Bobby Orr, Cam Neely, Ray Bourque, and more. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. They got some momentum here. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Boston's got possession of the puck. Oh, look at this. Knocked away. Edmonton's got the puck. The Bruins going to work on offense. Grabs control of it at the point. Unleashes a cannon! And he turns that one aside. Mangiapane's lugging the puck. And he was ready for that one. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Lets it go! Standing tall with the save. They gain the zone from the left side. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it over to Pasternak. And that's blocked. Takes the feed. Slides the puck over to Draisaitl. Wide of the net. Moves the puck to Zadorov. Grabs it in his own end. Shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. The Bruins look to start the transition game. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Nurse is going on for hooking.
Stick penalties are a coach's nightmare, often due to laziness. You gotta keep your feet moving and catch up to your opponent. Can't reach and pull.
They start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Unloads it. Trevor saved, didn't get all of it, but still enough. Edmonton's working around the line. Now a quick pass to Yanmark. Comes up with the stop. And here's a pass to Lindholm. Edmonton's looking to break out. Loses the coverage there. Boston's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, it's another consecutive save. The Bruins run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Shakes off the coverage. The Oilers take it along the wall. Here he is, shot right in front. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it to Lindholm. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Hyman. They've got numbers here. Drives it to the crease. Makes a save again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Denies him! Grabbed along the board by Yanmark. From the point, they take control of it. Quick shot! Turns him away! Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too! The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Inside the final minute of the first here. Points up from the point! And he gets in front of that rocket! Moves the puck up to Lysell. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Shot! That goes wide. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back at period number 2 in no time. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of Edmonton?
The Oilers have had a great first period, and they just have to continue to do what they're doing. They possess the puck, and they've really owned the underlying metrics in that category, but they need to convert on those opportunities. They can't let them slip away.
Fantastic save! Edmonton's through center and now in the offensive end. Coming to the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Center pass in front, and that doesn't connect. And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Passes it over, and that was stopped. Moves the puck. Boston's in now. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Bouchard. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves the pass in front. And carries off a twig in front of the net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Works it across to Subzero. And a great save. The Oilers have it now. Smart read by the defender to come up with it.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Scores! Boston gets one. The Bruins finally improved their shooting percentage with that goal here in the second.
And you can see how happy they are. The body language says it all. After so many misses and opportunities earlier in the game, they finally get rewarded, and that's got to give them some jump to their step.
Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Blocks it for the point. Big-time save and a big-time shot. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Nugent Hopkins plays it against the boards. And there's the save. Zadorov's got it in the defensive end. Puts it on net. Denies him with a slapper. Moves the puck over to Nugent Hopkins. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Quick pass to Nugent Hopkins. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Janmark. Takes it into the slot. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. Handles the pass. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And that pass attempt is deflected. From settling it into the attacking area. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. Picked up along the wall by McAvoy. Pass back to the point. Stopped by the goaltender.
Swayman's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Swing and a miss. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. And that puck leaves the zone. Takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Taken along the wall by Arvidsson. Comes up with a stop. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick shot. And one last save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store. And we've got the third period coming up in moments. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. In close, they score! It's Lunch Goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Boston's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Lindholm's won the draw at center. Poked away by McDavid. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Back at the point, he's set it up. Here's an opportunity. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Boston's taking a two-goal lead now to start period number 3.
Well, it looks like the leadership group had something to say between periods because they have another gear here. They've come out with a sense of urgency and created a ton of energy.
Taking by Ekholm. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Way too much congestion blocks that. Puck grab by Ekholm. now. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Bruins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Sends the pass over. Edmonton's got it across the line. Mangiapane's got it along the wing. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Lindholm. Nice poke check. Boston's regained possession of the puck. Makes it look easy with the stop. Great cross-ice pass. With possession along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Quick shot! And makes the save. The Oilers will play it in their own end. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Here's a shot! Oh, and he stops that one. Slides the puck over. Slides into Draisaitl. Here's a pass in front. Picked off in front. Slides it back to the blue line. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Puts it on net. What a stop as he puts up the fire. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Minton. Tries to the sweet spot. The Oilers have it from their own end. Puck picked up by Jones. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Minton. Moves it to Saka. On the attack along the boards. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes the shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Sidesteps the check. And a stick break setup. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And he puts that one aside with ease. Puck scooped up by Wallman. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. The Oilers carried along the wall. Right in the low slot. And now it's over to Corelli. Fires it. And there it is. Stopped by Skinner.
Swayman's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Avoids the poke check. Taken by Lindholm. Gets a stick on it. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Nurse has got the puck in his own zone. Odd man rush. Moves inside. How did he stop that one?
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Oilers are going to serve two for tripping here.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Pass across to Kiki. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. The Bruins were relentless in the offensive zone tonight, putting plenty of pucks on net, and eventually enough went by for the win.
Yeah, they are in this, James. I mean, they were in the offensive zones. They were in the right spots. They continued to put shots to the net. And what I loved about this game, they didn't get frustrated when it wasn't going in. It was close, yes, but they found a way to get the W.
everybody. Welcome to Edmonton, Alberta, the site of some of the greatest players in NHL history. The Oilers ready to roll here tonight on the ice. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon. Here, they're about to drop the puck. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. And he takes the dish. Oh, look at this chance. Fires it on net. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. And he sidesteps the check there. Knocked away by Echo. Cuts to the paint. Misses high.
He does all the right things to get to the middle of the ice, and he's looking to snipe it high where the opening is. Instead, he sails it right over.
Makes some space. Takes that one right in the logo. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Shot! And that goes off Korsa's body. Quick feed to Rantanen. Handles the puck. And now it's grabbed by Mangiapane. Oh! Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. He scores! Oh! What a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. I think it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
The Oilers and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that quick strike just minutes into this one?
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Edmonton's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. And they win that draw at center. Picked up along the boards by Johnston. Puck grabbed by Duchesne. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dallas plays it against the boards. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with the paddle. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. With some open space at center. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Puck picked up by Harley. Here's the chance on the attack. Oh, off the post. Skinner's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. Steals one to draw there on the attack. Oh, what a save in front. Ben's going to play it against the half wall. The Oilers gain possession. Quick pass to Frederick. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
There's an injection of energy with that hit. Puck scooped up by Jones. Moves it quickly over to Wallman. Emberson's gained the line and on the attack. Good stand-up hit on the play. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And now he moves it quickly to Nugent Hopkins. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Can't hang on after that hit. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Stars have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Scooped up along the wall by Blackwell. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Oilers are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Getting the puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Tries for the crease, and he elects to explore his options. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Moves it to Rantanen. Along the half wall with the puck. Edmonton's got possession while undermanned. And that's stolen by Hintz. Blocked shot.
Now, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Lindell stick handling in his own zone.
Kapanen's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Oilers get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Shuts him down. Nurse is taking it from his own end. Rocks him. Lets the wrister go. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. What a steal in his own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Sends it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We played already. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Stars have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play and attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen. Takes himself free. Taken by Mangiapane. Oh, look at this. Shakes loose. To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Takes a shot. Oh, glove saved by Ottinger.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. You get there, you get there. What a great job.
And that's off a stick. Turns it away. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. Here's a short pass to McDavid. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Loses the coverage there. He says, let's get physical on that play. Picked up along the wall by Hyman. And that goes off a stick. Relentless pressure in the defensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Fantastic stick save by Skinner. Takes it in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a collision with some authority. And it's a quick pass to Lyubushkin. We got a whistle offside to call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, Dallas continues to lead by a pair of goals. The Stars get a hold of the puck off the draw. Taken by Wallman. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And that's knocked away by Draisaitl. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. And he loses control here. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, what a save! Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Skinner's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Quick feed to Bouchard. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Nugent-Hopkins. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come. The Stars play it along the wing. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Tosses it on to Bouchard. Oh, look at this. And he elects to play the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Fredericks lugging the puck. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Shot! And that's blocked away. Takes the pass. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it over on the rush. The Oilers have it against the wall. The Stars get a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Burke. On the stick. Oh, a reactionary save on the one-timer. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Puck grab by Kapanen. Slides it across. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by Kulak. Moves it quickly over to Steele. Edmonton's got the puck. Laying the body. Moves it to Draisaitl. Into the offensive zone. Shakes off the covering. Denies him in front.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Oilers have been called for hooking.
Well, the hooking call is a result of being in a vulnerable spot. You're not moving your feet, and you don't have position on your feet.
Taking away, and he comes up big. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number, and here we are with period number 3. Dallas wins the opening faceoff, and they go right back to work here on the man advantage. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Skinner's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Sends it across. Huge stop by Skinner. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Dallas takes possession off the faceoff. Oh, even save on the slapper. Henrique's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the faceoff. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. The Stars ready to go on the attack. And stops that big bomb. Henrique's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Moves it to Rantanen. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack.
Colton's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Oilers have possession shorthanded. Edmonton's PK unit comes up clutch.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Puck picked up by Harley. Benz crossed the line and gained the zone. Quick snap! There's a great glove save by Skinner.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the lever and makes the stop.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Breaks the feed in the middle of the ice. Moves by the check. And a quick strike here puts the zone. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Puck scooped up by Draisaitl. Here's a shot. Stows him in front. And he shuts the door again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence.
He scores! And a little pop left for the play. Edmonton's got the tying goal. Now can they find that go-ahead goal, Cheryl?
To continue the momentum, they certainly can. They look like they're playing free, so they're moving their feet. They're being creative in their attacking. They're looking to win this game, not just keep it at evens.
Ekholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Blackwell. Edmonton's on the attack. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here's a short pass to back. Slips a pass in front. And that's stopped. Stopped by the goaltender. Benjapani's moving the puck through his own zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Straight up the middle. Here they come. The Stars looking against the half wall. Sends it over to McDavid. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot. And now it's grabbed by McDavid. Picked up along the boards by Ben. And he coughs it up with the pass. A chance in front. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Ottinger.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Taken by Nugent-Hopkins. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, a clutch save.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he had some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Puck grab by Nurse. Quick feed to Kulak. And he takes the feed. Big play inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here's a feed in front. Puts it up the post. Slides it diagonally to Wallman. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Quick feed to Johnston. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Feeds it over. Dishes it off. Off the glove. The Oilers gain control of the puck. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra checker on the ice. And let's see what the call is. Michelle's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, everyone has a role, and the PK is on notice right now here, James. Late in the third period, a tie game. They're out there. They got to do a job.
The Stars win the draw on their own end. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Pucked away. Kapanen's working it around in the corner. Ran it perfectly and breaks up the play. From the neutral zone now. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Passes it to Kapanen. Drills him. Dallas takes hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Oh, great little takeaway at center. This has been a barn burner tonight as the horn sounds and we are going to overtime. If you thought this was dramatic, you ain't everybody. We're in Boston, Massachusetts tonight. So much great history here on the ice. Ford, Esposito. Let's see what's in store tonight. The Bruins will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Look out. Great heads-up play with the stick by Heiskanen. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender. They're going to keep things moving here. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Came up with the save on that play. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Dallas has it against the half wall. Quick pass to Johnston. Fires it, and that banks off a stick. Boston's got it from behind the net. And he takes the pass. Lays into the body. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. Comes up with a glove save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
To the front. Here's a shot. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. Middlestats won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that pass is redirected. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Receives the pass. A howitzer denies him with the save. Poked away. Scooped up along the wall by Ben. Steals, carrying it ahead. Shot! And there's the save. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Bruins gain control of it. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish your breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Slides by the check. Stopped by the goaltender.
By slashing the leather on this save, the shooter's in the grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Boston's got the puck now. Taken by Janot. Oh, it's a smooth skating to lose a defender there. Passes it over. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was beating on that one-timer, but no. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And that's deflected. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
The Stars got to be feeling good after evening the score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? And it's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
They've got numbers here. Sends the puck across. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Esmond. Back to the blue line. Makes a move in front. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Boston's got it now. Too many bodies in the way. Grabbed along the board by Geeky. Moves it to McAvoy. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers that for a whistle. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
And it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to lift.
So they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Stars really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
Picked up along the wall by Hasky. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fires it, and he comes up big again.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck.
Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Stars have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
And he dodges the poke check there. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. The Stars take it along the wall. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sweden. Across the line down the left wall. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Dallas has the puck. Through center. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here he is, wrists it on net. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Needle Stats won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Denies him. He got all of it. Let's get the call. The Stars have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
There's a shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
The Stars will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Dallas on the attack. The Bruins have it now. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides it across. Dallas has it near the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, what a move! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
Work, standing up, ready to go.
Big time stop. The Bruins come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Puts it on net, and he stands tall in goal. The Stars have it now. Dallas plays it against the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Off a stick. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. Oh, and he stomped that rocket. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck picked up by Pete. And that pass goes off the stick. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Bruins are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Johnston's won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and in a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Puck across to Duchesne. Oh, look at this. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. Sensational stop by Swayman.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Quick pass to Seguin. Boston's got possession at center. Here's a shot, and that goes off a body. Taken along the wall by Harley. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Stops them cold. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Dallas has the puck in the corner. Handles the puck at the point. With the blast! Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Let's see what the officials are calling. Heiskanen's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
And he was ready for that one. The Stars get a hold of the puck under man. Steele's got it in the defensive end. The Stars play it along the boards. Drives it to the crease. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Picked up along the boards by Geeky. And he gets over 2. Wow.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Moves it over to Lindell. Dallas plays it along the wing. Tap dances around the net. Oh, and he paddled that deflection away.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, how did he stop that on the redirect? And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
The Stars will play it in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends a pass over. Moves into the slot. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick shot. Big time stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. And he slides it quickly to Lysell. Sneaks by the poke check. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Here we go, one-man rush. Robertson's got the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Looks to set up at the point now. He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen! The Stars get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this, where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
And he slides it quickly to back. Slips by the check. Scooped up along the wall by Foxa. Takes a hit on the play. Nice zone entry from the middle. Avoids the poke check. Stop! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Stars gain possession. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puts it on goal. Blocked, and he made just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Dallas plays the puck from the corner. Takes the feed from the wing. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Passes on over to Seguin. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Seguin's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Dishes it to Kiki. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Takes the feed. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Dishes it to Robertson. Takes it across the blue line. Takes the feed at the back end. Dallas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Ben. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Quick pass to Ben. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. The Stars take it from the side. Boston's looking to break out. Fires it. Answers the call with a big save. Slides it over with pace to Ben. With possession along the wall. Boston's got the puck. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Up along the wing. And that'll do it from ringside here. Boston's performance. Of hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Bruins will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. On the attack along the boards. Wicked blast! Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Turned that one aside.
I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Hasky started the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. Towards the empty net. Scores into the empty net.
You pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, and then you're unable to convert and execute, and it winds up going the other way, and you pay the price.
The Stars were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
And it's a quick pass to Lindholm. He carries the puck up along the wing. Lindholm's got it in the offensive zone. With the blast! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Liabushkin's got it along the wing. Takes a shot, and he comes up with a glove save. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Arvidsson. Moves it to Lindholm. Oh, he stopped down Rocket. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Coming to the slot. And an easy glove save on the play. And now it's grabbed by Arvidsson. Here's a blast. Denies him on the slaughter. Bichel's taking it from his own end. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Minton's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Pete. Denies him with the save. And he fights it. Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Boston's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. It's a much-needed offense to get them within one.
Quick feed to Steele. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. Right on the doorstep. And that one's turned away. Slides the puck across to Lysell. Across the line from center. Boston's got the puck against the wall. Taken by Lysell. Denies him in close.
Well, these are the saves, and you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Bruins have it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Can't get it to go. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Great reach by Corrali. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Slides it quickly to Zaka. Throws it in front. Oh, he takes up with a stop. Harley's lugging the puck. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Puck grab by Liabushkin. Oh, great move to shake off the check. And he easily stops that one.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here. He created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Ricky Hardy's got the puck in the back end. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Quick pass to Ricky Hardy. Shot and one last save. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. A clean sheet of ice beckons and period number 2 set to get underway. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Dallas didn't look sharp in that first period, James. They didn't generate a lot of shots, and their opponent was all over them. If they want to get off of their heels and onto their toes, they need to have an attack mentality when they get in the offensive zone.
Moves the puck. And it comes up with the save. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Angles it over to McAvoy. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And he makes the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And that's off a stick. Dallas has it in their own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Takes the puck. Lets it go. Denied by the goaltender. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they are on the attack. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off a stick and off target. Avoids the poke check. Takes it to the front. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save. Harley's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Big time stop there. They've really got him on their heels here now. Sagan's got it into offensive territory. Grabbed along the board by Lowry. Boston's got it in their own zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Slides the pass over to Ben. Moves inside. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Oh, that sounded like a car crash against the wall. Denies him.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease square to the puck. Oh,
And with that strike, they got in front.
well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Lindholm's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Pasternak's gaining momentum. Gains the zone through center. Into the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here in the later stages of this period, Boston's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Bruins carried along the wall. Shot! The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Bruins have to find some puck luck here, James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How many
Into
have
the
they...
empty net, they score.
Oh, this is a tough one to take. You have the extra attacker on the ice. One miscue goes 200 feet and is in the back of the net.
Dallas hasn't been deterred all night. They were down, but look at that. They stayed with it, and we've got a tie game.
And timing is everything. The opponent's going to the dressing room having given up the lead, and now you're going into the dressing room knowing that you tied it, so momentum is in their favor.
Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Boston's won the draw and they'll go to work.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage of play. The Bruins win the draw. Oh, beauty stick save there on that deflection. Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Scores! A huge goal puts it in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. When you're one-on-one with the goaltender, you want to make them move first, and this is exactly what happens as the shooter just outweights the goalie and gets the room up high. Great glove high shot.
Minton's won the draw at center. Loses the covers there. Oh, and he wants to get that one back as the stick breaks in the play.
Rise back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench, and man, these things snap in half.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Bruins are in the lead in the third period. It's been an entertaining game of hockey, but it's all about the offense and how much you can generate. Sky-high numbers off the charts, but zero defensive metrics on display.
Shuts them down. Sends the feed in front, and that's stopped. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Handles the pass. Lindell's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Grabs possession of the puck. The Stars looking against the half wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes it and looks ahead. Drives to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. Picked up along the wall by Geeky. And a great save. Unger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you've got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Here's it over. Oh, what a save in front. The Shell's moving the puck through his own zone. Now he slides it up to Sagan. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Lays out to block the shot. And they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. And when you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
And off the draw, they kick the puck. Yoki Haru's going to play it against the half wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Ottinger's got the puck and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Boston's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Minton's won the draw. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Sends it quickly to Harley. Great read with the stick by Jeannot. Taken along the wall by Brooke. Jeannot's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Takes a shot. Great save on the play. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Bushkin's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
I played as a PK here, James, and you know when you drop
Bruins win the draw. Oh, and he whiffs. Routine glove stop by Ottinger. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Takes the feed. They've got numbers. Pass save with ease.
Swayman's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities. Lindholm's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Hintz may not like it, but a pretty cut and dry call for the officials for interference.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2-minute interference call.
Boston's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Denies him again!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Minton. McAvoy's got it in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance! And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Shot! Easily kicked away by the goalie. Quick pass over to Minton. And he slides it quickly to McAvoy. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
The Stars get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
Shot! Just gets enough to keep it out. Moves it on over to Steele. Here they come on the rush. Dallas glides the puck behind the net. Takes a shot. Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Puts it on net. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Dallas has possession of it now. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Here's a chance in front. The Stars take it along the wall. And that caroms off a body in traffic. The Bruins gain control of it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Here's an odd man rush. To his teammate. The Bruins have it from their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Welcome to Oil Country, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. We're in Edmonton, the home of Gretzky, Messier, and this new generation ready to rock. The Oilers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Steps across the blue line. Here's a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that goes off a player. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone.
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Skinner's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
Boston's got it, and they're on the attack.
Have possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck. Leads to an opportunity.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Monster save by Skinner.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it.
He scores! What a goal!
Well, the goaltender, he gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
Boston's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Oilers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
It's tough to be behind the 8 ball in the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength, and maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Picked up along the boards by Zaka. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it to Nugent Hopkins. Takes the puck. Zaka's got it now deep inside his own end.
James, this power play has not been effective at all, and you can see they're 200 feet from the zone. They have to find a way to have some urgency, gain some speed to the neutral zone so they can get in and get set up.
Boston's got the puck along the boards, and he slides it quickly to Kiki. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Oilers have possession shorthanded. More time off the clock as they grab the puck.
Skinner's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Nugent Hopkins is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. From the point, they score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Bruins have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Corrales won the draw here in the open ice. Puck scooped up by Lowry. Here's a short pass to Corrales. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. They've got some momentum here. Gives them nothing in front. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, what?
Breakaway. Oh, fantastic defensive effort there.
Well, yeah, he gets on his horse right away, James, and that's the key. First few strides, extremely quick, no flies. He thought that he could catch his opponent, and he did. I mean, he negates that scoring chance, taking it away with his speed and a real great stick.
Excellent stick work on the play. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. Turns him away. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Ekholm's crossed the line and gained the zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And now it's grabbed by Emberson. Here they come up along the wing. Quick shot! And he rings the post!
The Oilers are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Denied by Skinner.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Zadorov's got it in the defensive end. And that's intercepted by Hyman. Rips it. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. A chance. How did he stop that one?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. The Bruins continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number two. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Edmonton's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
Made the stop on the play. Ekholm's got the puck, and he's walking the blue line. Here's a blast! Too much congestion in front. The Bruins have it now. Toss to the front. And that goes off the face of the goaltender. Oh, he makes another save. Pasternak's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Gains the zone on the left wing. Here's a chance! Nice save from point-blank range.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Quick feed from Yokiharu. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Steps inside the line. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Zadorov stick handling in his own zone. To the low slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Redirected off a stick. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Nurse. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. And he shuts the goal back. Grabbed along the boards by Lysell. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sweden. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
The Bruins will play it in their own end. The Oilers look to start the transition game. He got all of that hit. Edmonton's on the attack. Here's a blast! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Shoots the defender. He's on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now. now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. From the right side and up the middle. Drives it to the crease. Let's save by the goalie.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bruins played along the boards. Stop it. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. Boston's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Across to Lysell. Denies him with a save. Picked up along the wall by Janot. Just wide.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Shot. Oh, what a stop by Sweden. Here he is from the slot. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number, and here we are with period number 3. Here we go with the start of period number 3. I think at this point it might be just playing for pride here. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Edmonton's been holding on to the puck a ton. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck, but it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the 3rd period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
Now a quick pass to Hyman. Fires it. Turns it aside with the glove. Boston's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Pasternak. Hard shot. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Dishes it off. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. And they keep the pressure on.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Swayman's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Bruins gain possession. Quick pass to Lindholm. Taken along the wall by Zaka. And now he passes it to Lindholm. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Scoops up the puck here. The Oilers take it across the line. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck up from the left side. Stopped with ease.
Skinner's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it. Let's have a look at this save pack right now, James. I mean, it's desperation. This is something you can't teach. The will to do whatever it takes to keep that puck out of net. Just love the way he's playing in his crease right now. Athletic. And you can see he's very instinctual.
Moves it quickly over to Wallman. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Driving right to the front. Takes control of the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Denies him. He got all of it. Janot's looking to make something happen here in the corner.
The Bruins extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Emerson's got it for the neutral zone. Unloads one. Oh, a clutch save. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Sidorov's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Beecher. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. And he's knocked off the puck there. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it on over to Ekholm. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers it on net. Blocked in front. Digs by the poke check. Fires it on net. And makes the routine save.
Skinner is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Shuts him down. And it's a quick pass to McAvoy. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Janmark. Picked up along the boards by McAvoy. Nice feed at center, moves on the head now. And he's able to handle that one. And he coughs it up with the pass. Kulak's taking it from his own end. Passes it over. Takes it in front. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck grab by McAvoy. With the blast. Stops him cold. Off a stick and they can't connect. Tries to get the puck to Henrique. Makes a move in front. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Hammers the shot. Big save by the goaltender. Pasternak's lugging the puck. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Boston's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Draisaitl's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. No room for that one to get it through. Final. They say everything's bigger in Texas. Well, let's find out just how big the action and adventure is as the Stars are set to take the ice here in Dallas. Well, the hype for this one has been off the hook. Puck is dropped. Let's see if this one actually lives up to it. Heiskanen's got it against the boards. Takes the feed at the point. And that does doesn't reach the net. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. The Oilers played along the wing. Oh, quick save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. And the officials waving off icing here. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Harley. Puck picked up by Bushkin. Dallas with possession in their own zone. To the front. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team. No question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Hammers a shot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Quick feed to Kulak. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Odd man rush. Sends it in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Dallas has been pushing and pushing and pushing, and it finally pays off getting the first goal here.
You know what the data says about the team that gets the first goal, James, and you always want to get the first one because you know that typically you find a way to win the game because you set the tone, you got the energy, and you created the pace.
Well saved made by Skinner. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. They've got numbers here. He's in the puck. And a great save. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the point it goes. The Oilers will play it from the point. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Great save. Bork's working it around in the corner. The Oilers have it against the wall. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Nurse has got it along the wing. The Stars have it from their own end. Feeds it to Bork. Here's a short pass to Lindell. Dallas plays it against the boards. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Feeds the puck over to Nugent Hopkins. Levels him with the hit. Fox got the puck. And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Skinner's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Dallas takes possession off the draw. Turned aside with the glove by Skinner. Quick feed to Emerson. And he slides it quickly to Janmark. Oh, wow. Oh, what a final save on the play.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly...
Oh, off the iron.
The Oilers bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. The perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Slides it over with pace to Blackwell. Cuts to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Ekholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabbed in the open ice by McDavid. And that's knocked away. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Stones him on the breakaway. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Dallas gains a hold of it. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Sidesteps the check. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Okay, a lot of of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back with more tonight. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
Edmonton's trailing by 1 after the first period, James, because of the turnovers and the number of them. I mean, they've been static when the puck's on their stick. There's been no emotion, and their opponent has closed quickly. They need to change that if they want to get back in this game.
Hyman's got it in the defensive end. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Let's get the call here. Heiskanen's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden you retreat back on your heels because you're killing.
Here's a chance to the middle, and that's stopped. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. They go on the attack through center. Dallas will try to break out here shorthanded. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Takes it to the front. Here's a backhand. Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shot. And gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Takes a shot and cuts that one out of the net.
Heiskanen's almost back on the ice.
Tremendous stop by Ottinger.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a...
Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Pass back to the point. Here's a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Directed over to Bouchard. Here's a chance. And he makes the save. Dallas has the puck. Knocked away. Grabbed along the board by Steele. From the point, they take control of it. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Puck scooped up by Lindell. The Stars looking against the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides it across. Skinner's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Avoids the poke check. On the attack along the boards. Quick shot. Can't get it to go. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. That's a solid hit. Dallas looks to break out of their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Sends it out in front. And he shoots. Scores! On the rebound. Puts it home. The Stars have taken a 2-0 lead now here in period number 2.
Yeah, and they've had the majority of shots on goal, so this is not a surprise that they have the 2-goal cushion here, James. They've been real effective in the offensive zone with their motion and throwing everything at the net.
Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. All alone! He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net!
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
The Stars take it along the wing. Quick pass to Robertson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Grabs the puck. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a slick stop by Skinner.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Nugent Hopkins works the puck in his own zone. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Fantastic save!
And this is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play. But he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post.
And the middle frame almost done. Nice zone entry from the right side. Oh, look at the pass! And now it's grabbed by Sagan. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Pushes it across to Mangiapane. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Play blown dead, let's get the call. The orders are being called for tripping.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Vince wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Backhander! Gets a piece of it with the glove! What a stop! He's stopping everything!
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Power play goal!
I really like the deployment of this power play, James. And let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal.
The Stars probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Taken by Harley. Edmonton's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Gets in front of it.
Ottinger has had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Great reach with the poke check. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Shot! Oh, he stopped that rocket! The Stars have it now. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Heiskanen's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Bouchard's going to the box for tripping.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's the second penalty he's taken this period.
Feeds it over. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And he takes the dish. Moves it to Lindell. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options.
Bouchard's penalty is almost expired.
Rantanen stick handling in his own zone.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because timing could be different next time.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Tiptoes around the puck check. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that's intercepted by Michelle.
Well, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Kapanen's got it into offensive territory. He got all of that one. The Stars move the puck into defensive zone. Dallas on the attack. Pass in front. Scores! And Big D delivers. The Stars continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Steals, got it in the offensive zone. Down to the point, they set it up. Denies him on the slap. Takes the feed from his netminder. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Slides the puck to Bork. Dallas has it against the half wall. Here he is in front. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves inside. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he keeps that one out. Puck grabbed by Sagan. And now it's grabbed by Hartley. With possession along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And that caroms off a body in the lane. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Stars are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Robert.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Heiskanen's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! And not much on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Lets it go from the back end. Can't get it to go. Handles the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Big time stop there.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet. And they score! Well, they've got something to build on here.
Well, it's certainly still a mountain to climb there, James, but at least they've taken their first step, and there's some signs of life here.
Dallas has been all over them right from puck drum, and they lead it big time late in this third period. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Blackwell's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
And it is all over with this one. get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Shuts him down.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Bruins will play it in their own end. Puck picked up by McAvoy. From the point. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Tries to get it to Robertson. Along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Takes off the coverage. In front. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck scooped up by Zaka. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. The backhand. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. And that's blocked in traffic. Great read with the stick. Taken by Hintz. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. The Stars carried along the wall. Puck grabbed by Rantanen. Back to the blue line. Takes it into the slot. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Stars play the puck from the back of the net. Shoots it. Oh, how did he stop it? He scores! A little pop up for the play. The Bruins land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've got a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Sagan's going to play it from the back of the cage. Here's a chance. Big time stop. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Quick feed to Steele. Dallas plays along the wing. Tries to the sweet spot. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Looking to set up offensively. The Stars look to start the transition game. Stopped by the goaltender. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Boston's gained possession along the boards. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And a great save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Boston's got the puck in their own end. Directs it on over to Corrali. And now it's grabbed by Foxa. Broken up with a stick. And he lowers the boom there. Big time stop there. From the left side, they gain the zone. Coming to the slot. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Well, this is a huge miss, James, and he's not going to like it. I mean, when you get these opportunities, at the very least, you got to put it on the net.
Just enough to keep it out there. Boston's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Minton. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to. Sam will be back with much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number two. And we are underway with period number two. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Boston's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
And he sidesteps the check there. Robertson's going to play it against the half wall. Tries to the paint. Poked away in the defensive end. Boston's looking to break out. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Slides it quickly to Rantanen. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Dallas will play it near the point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. Moves into the slot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Boston's on the attack. One-timer! What a stop! Picked up along the wall by Yokiharu. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Puck scooped up by Harley. Sends it to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. The Stars take it along the wall. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Handles it along the blue line. Driving right to the front. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Quick pass to Lowry. Along the half wall with the puck. On the slot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Rocks him on the play.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
The Stars played along the boards. Takes the pass. Dallas has the puck near the point. Look at this. Wrists one. Misses the net.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some prime-time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
The Stars ready to go on the attack. Sends it quickly to Labushkin. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, here we go. This scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Stars are in the driver's seat now with that one-goal lead and timing, Cheryl. Late here in this period, that's huge.
That's a huge booster for them, James, not only in terms of their confidence, but also the recognition of where they are heading into the intermission. Now it's about staying aggressive, but managing the puck. They need good blue line decisions.
Taken along the wall by Beecher. Denies him! Now a quick pass to Steele. Here we go, off-man rush here. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Passed up ahead. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this team. Yeah, with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Bruins have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Moves it quickly over to Lindell. Here's a blast. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. The Stars are looking to build on this one-goal lead. The Bruins win the defensive zone faceoff. Steps into the offensive end. Quick shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Gets it over to Johnston. Poked away at center by McAvoy. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Taken by McAvoy. The Stars get a hold of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Johnston. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Dropped him in the open ice. And he takes the feed. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it to Labushkin. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Picked up along the boards by Harley. And he takes the feed. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes that pass back at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Bushkin. Dallas will play it from the back end. Here's a short pass to Harley. And he dodges the poke check there. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Dishes it off. Dallas plays it up ahead. Boston's got the puck along the boards. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it in front. And knuckles off a body and a ride. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Sends one up to Rantanen.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, we gotta give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now, they're right back in it.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Makes his presence known on the ice. Long jamming, but that's broken up. Close save, and he made it look simple. In front of the tip. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Robinson's got it along the wing. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Grabbed along the boards by Kiki. Quick feed to back. And he takes the pass. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Fox got the puck. Into the corner now. Nearing the final minute of regulation. This one's still too close to call. Oh, look at this. Here's a blast. And that's off target as it hits a body. Quick pass to Lindell. Cutting to the front of the net. 43 seconds left on the clock. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they're going to find a way to funnel it to the net.
Shuts them down. 26 seconds left. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Dallas has it in their own zone. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Austin's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
And now he moves it quickly to Ben. Loses the coverage there. So thick you can cut it with a knife. The Bruins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Shakes off the coverage. Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And a great save!
Well, you don't make this save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just...
And they score!
Wow, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Stars have taken a 1-0 lead. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, coughs up the puck. To the low slot. For point blank. Oh, a clutch save.
Swayman's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
He's him up. Oh, a reactionary save. Quick pass across to Pasternak. Gaining steam here on the attack. Feeds it across. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dallas plays it against the boards. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Flying pass in front, and that's stopped. Dallas has the puck. And now it's grabbed by Harley. Cuts to the front. Oh, that goes off his mask. You might say that's using his head.
Well, that was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
And that slides right out to center ice. There's a shot, and stops that big bomb. The Stars are on the attack. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Cuts to the paint. Grabs the puck away. And now he passes up to Linton. Oh, what a save on the flapper. Picked up along the wall by the shot. Works it across to Bork. Dallas plays it against the boards. And it's a cut pass to Lindell. On the redirect. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Stores him in front. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And that misses the net and will play on. Here's the collision. And they skated out of the danger zone. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he fans on it. Lindell's got it in the defensive end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And a stiff break setup. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him again. Corrales lugging the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Sends it across. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Here they come on the attack. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, trying to pick his corner and gets it up the outside of the post.
Dallas hits the post and unfortunately won't extend their lead. They've been all around the puck all night long, but that one goes off the post and out.
And that one's turned away.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Backhander in front. Fantastic save. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Intercepts it in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the kick there. A one-time blast. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with lead since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed and they find the back of the net.
Dallas wins it at center. The Stars looking against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Where's the side back blast? McAvoy's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Heiskanen's taking it from his own end. And he totally whiffs on that one. Grabs control of it at the point. Hammers the shot. Puck grabbed by McAvoy. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. Taken along the wall by Lindell. And he comes up with a stop there. The Stars have it now. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Jokiharju's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Stars will lose a man, tripping the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Steps inside the line. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fires it. Denied by the goaltender. Moves it to Lindholm. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
Slides it across to Sagan. Passes it over. The Bruins have it from their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends it out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Bruins have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Stars win the draw.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Slides it across. Takes the feed at the back end. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Dallas takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. Delayed penalty looming. Picked up along the boards by Leobushkin. Moves it around along the half wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Bruins don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. And that's off a stick. Here's a short pass to Minton. The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. Dallas has it against the half wall. Here's a blast. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Hard blast. Denies him with the save. Slides the puck to Beecher.
Nose almost out of the box.
Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
And he moves it up to Beecher. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Here he is in close. Great save from in tight.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Faksa. The Bruins look to start the transition game. He got all of that one. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. Denies the shooter on that play.
Swayman's been strong in the net tonight, and his save percentage is really high, James, and it's because he's faced a high volume of shots. He's been dialed in and able to make the saves. That gives his team confidence, and they've been consistent as well, and they've done the job on the other side of the puck.
Shakes off the defense. Big goal from David Pastrnak. The Bruins are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Sure, we've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm. When you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
From point blank. Oh, what a stop by Swayman. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room of that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Bruins have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Cross it up on the play. Quick shot. Stops it with a glove. And he passes it up ahead to Hint.
The Stars are looking for some much-needed offense, and they get it. They get a great look, and it just goes off the post. You can see the frustration in the entire bench. You have to capitalize if they want to way back in this game.
Delayed penalty coming up here, and the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Stars are off to the box. Interference the call.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Receives the pass. A short-handed breakaway. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Saka. What a move! Big save!
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Go Shorty! It's a short-handed one at that!
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Shakes himself free! Puck picked up by Geeky. Turns him away! Grabbed along the boards by Middlestat.
Lindell's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. The Bruins certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a short-handed marker.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Oh, here we go. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Dallas with possession in their own zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Fires it on net. Glove save. And here's the pass to SMO. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Big time stop. Edmont's on the attack in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to ePuckStorm. Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Boston's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Quick feed to Hartley. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Stopped with ease. Picked up along the wall by Johnston. Quick shot, and that's broken out. Rantanen's looking around near the point. Looks to pass it to Lowry. Oh, look at this. Shot! And not much on that one. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Quick pass to Lysell. Moves along the blue line. Shot! Glove save by the goalie. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Across the line from center. Skates in behind the cage. Hintz plays it against the boards. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And it's a textbook body contact there. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Passes the puck over to in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Back to the point it goes. Oh, big time blocker stop for Sweden. Great reflexes, another save. Moves it quickly over to Sattler. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sweden.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And that shot dies in traffic. Gains the zone through the middle. Loses the coverage there. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Good stand-up hit. Tees it up from the blue line.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Well, listen to these. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
The Stars can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post when you're trailing.
Oilers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. From the point, they take control of it. Takes a shot. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Here's a chance! And that goes off a player in front. Bouchard swooping in on the attack. The Bruins have it now. Boston's looking to break out. Looks to get the puck over to Saka. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. And that's a great hit, so play in the offensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And leaves the comfort of his crease to play the puck. The Oilers going to work on offense. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Minton. From center, they get into the attacking area. Shot! Turned aside with the glove. Goalie plays it up. Edmonton's playing it through the neutral zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. And he gets that one too. Whoa! He gets that one too. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot! And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Slides it diagonally to Chanot. They've got numbers. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Taken by Emberson. Puts it on net, and he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Pace it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Blocked in traffic. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Bruins gain possession. Passes over to Hasky. The Bruins played along the wing. Slides by the check. Oh, what a save in front. Through center along the wing. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Lorai's got the puck in his own zone. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Quick shot! And he comes up with the glove save. Now a quick pass to Mangiapane. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Edmonton's in a scoreless game, and they're lucky that they are, James. I mean, they turned over the puck way too many times. If they continue that, they'll get burned eventually.
Quick feed to Ekholm. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Big time shot block there. Here's a chance behind the net. Taken along the wall by Hyman. Kicks off the pass. Pasternak's got it now deep inside his own end. Quick pass to Bouchard. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Pasternak. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Let's see what the official says here. The Oilers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
And another stop!
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Dishes it off. Close save, and the play continues.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. He scores! Big goal from David Pasternak! The Bruins are showing off a not-so-subtle flex here tonight, now up by a pair in the second.
Well, you know how the mindset changes and how much more confident you are when you're getting great goaltending, and that's what's happening here. And now they're getting a ton of shots on net. They're dominating in terms of that, but they're creating a lot of momentum in the offensive zone that's resulting in goals.
Inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Jokiharju. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Turned aside by Skinner. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Takes the feed. Takes the puck at the point. Shakes loose. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards.
Draisaitl stick breaks, and he's lost it back to the bench and gets a new one. Now he gets back into play quickly.
Moves it to Mangiapane. Here's the pass. Monster blocker stopped by Sweden.
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And that pass is redirected. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Subzero. Denies him!
Skinner's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, the save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. And a solid save on the play there. Takes a shot. Redirected in front. I believe that went off his pad.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Boston's got the puck. Looks to make a play over to Marcel. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Draisaitl. Edmonton's got it across the line. Quick feed to Frederick. Puck exits the zone. Jones plays it now. Here they come. The Bruins have it from their own end. The Oilers have it against the wall. Slides it up to Kulak. They've got numbers here. Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one.
Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. I thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
And a nice save there as play continues. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. final frame. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Edmonton's dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Gets the puck over to Kiki. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Here's a shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Puck sent over to Lindholm. Pass to McAvoy. Oh, look at this chance. Takes the shot. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Fires it. Denies him. He got all of it. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Mangiapane. Moves it quickly over to Kula. And there's the save. Moves the puck. Fires it on net. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. Moves it to Segura. Slides the puck across to McDavid. Here they are on the attack. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Yoki-Haru. Here's a short pass to McDavid. And a solid stop on the play there. Yoki-Haru stick handling in his own zone. And here in center, that's intercepted. Handles the pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Look out. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. The Oilers move it in. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Skinner's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
And now it's grabbed by Wallman. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Boston's got possession at center. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. The Oilers carried along the wall. Stops the rocket of a shot. Picked up along the boards by Minton. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Dished on over to Lysell. Denies the slapper. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Poked away by Peak. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Skinner's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Lorai's moving the puck through his own zone. Textbook poke check by Ekholm. Puck grab by Lorai. And now he moves it quickly to Beecher. Avoids the poke check. Big miss.
He's in the middle of the ice, and he misses by a landslide. James, he rushed his shot, and that's the result.
Oh, smart heads-up read. Tap dances around the check. And he blocks that one. Quick feed to Henrique. Now they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive.
Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Feeds the puck to Hyman. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Bouchard. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Boston's got it behind the net. And now it's to Pasternak. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Made that stop. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Hyman. Pass back to the point. And he takes a shot. Answers the call with a big save. Taken by Zadorov. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Boston's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Edmonton's won the draw. Drives to the paint. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Xhaka's lugging the puck. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. In Dallas. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Stars kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Dallas on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Hasky. And that's blocked. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Bouchard. Puck scooped up by Echo. The Oilers take it along the wall. The Stars look to start the transition game. Here's a chance on the attack. To his teammate. Oh, a clutch save.
Skinner's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Big time stop there. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Dallas has it. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck ahead to Duchesne. Toss to the front. He scores! And a
gets the fans a-blaring.
Dallas is quick on the draw. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Dallas plays along the wing. Back to the point, they set it up. Here's a shot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bin. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
More than half the period left to play. Dallas continues to lead by a pair of goals. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. They've got some momentum here. Sends a pass in front. And that goes off someone in front. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Great feed from the left side. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And now it's grabbed by Emerson. That's gloved by Ottinger. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it to steal. Here they come on the rush. Here's the feed in front. Oh, what a chance! And he fanned on the puck. Bork's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. And the long-range shot goes off target.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot. And right now, it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Slides it over to Faxa. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Passes it over to Walman. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a rocket of a shot. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Blackwell's got it in the defensive end. And that's deflected. Along the half wall with the puck. Dallas has the puck in the corner. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Looking for space inside the D zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here's a chance. Kapanen's taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this. Shot. Fantastic save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save. McDavid, the leader of this team, James, they're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
The Oilers going to work on offense. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Gains the zone through center. On the attack along the boards. Dallas will play the puck from the corner. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. From the point, takes the shot. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Dallas was a better team by far.
He scores! That's Miko Rantanen! The Stars look like a freight train here in period number 2, continuing to find offense.
Oh, there's no question that they're steamrolling their opponent here. I mean, the ice is tilted, and it is one-way, James. They found a way to maintain possession. How about the shots they're getting on net? Unbelievable.
Slides it across to McDavid. coverage there. Takes a shot. Big time stop.
Ottinger's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Edmonton's got the puck now. To the front. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Hintz. Edmonton's got it now. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kulak. Nurse is moving it ahead. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Slides it on over to Nurse. Puck grabbed by Draisaitl. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Solid hit on the play. And he slides it quickly to Nurse. Shakes off the coverage. And it clears off the glove and it stays out. Dallas takes possession along the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Strong use of the body. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Feeds the puck to Duchesne. Slides it across. And a great save. Harley's got the puck from the back end. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Emberson's got the puck along the wing. Oh, absolutely hammers him.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Edmonton's regained possession of the puck. Loses his balance on the play. And the puck departs the zone. Quick feed to Ekholm. From the point, looks to make something happen. Moves it in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Tries to get the puck over to Ekholm. And a good solid hit on that play. Sends it ahead to Bouchard. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Puck picked up by Kapanen. Dallas gets a hold of it. Here's a chance. Turns that one away. Angles it over to Draisaitl. The Stars have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. The Stars played along the boards. Now a cut pass to Harley. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Too much traffic in the lane. Now over to Kulak. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Made the stop on that play. Here's a shot. And what a stop there with time winding down. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Stars have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Good hit to pump him off the puck. Big time stop there. Slides the puck over. Here's a chance.
Dallas has been a wave of momentum in this game, and the reason why is that second line. Every time they jump over the boards, they've got some jump to their step, and they're finishing. Real great stuff by them. Really impressed by them as well, James.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
There's the physical side.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Uses the force on that hit. Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Offside the call. We'll get a reset.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Stars have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Up big. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Bichel's going to play it against the half wall. Back to the blue line. That's gloved by Skinner. And that pass goes off a stick. Quick pass to Emberson. Now he slides it up to Wallman. Shot! Off the crossbar! What a shot!
Edmonton's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Wallman's got a great look here. It just gets under it a little bit too much. I think this is a product of thinking he doesn't have a lot of time, and because of it, he just puts it off the crossbar.
Dallas players were saying earlier this morning that they wanted to create more offense. They have done just that, and they lead here in the third. Sends it over to Ben. Cutting to the front of the net, and he opts to wait for more support.
Dallas hasn't given much up defensively in this game. Their goaltender has seen everything. You know that it's always bragging rights when you get a big fat zero at the end of the game. You can say that our defense is the best.
The Stars gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Ben. Handles it along the blue line. Way too much congestion blocks that. And that's off a stick. Dallas plays it against the boards. Makes the save! Off the goaltender and in! That's a goal!
Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it and found the back of the net.
The Stars are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they've bought into the game plan. The coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
There's an injection of energy with that hit. Branton's got it against the boards. And that goes off course off a body. The Oilers have it now. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Tosses it to Lindell. Knocked away by Kulak. Avoids the poke check. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Dallas looks to attack. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. The Oilers take it across the blue line. Puts it on net. Brilliant save. Run it perfectly. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. And now he moves it quickly to back. Takes it into the slot. What a chance, but it goes up and over the net.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today, James. So when you get them, you got to make good on them. I understand he was going high, a little too fine, and he misses the net.
And the puck leaves the zone. Massachusetts, one of the great cities on the East Coast and one of the great hockey cities in the world. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Bruins take possession to get this one underway. Poked away at center by Hasky. Moves around along the half wall. Takes that pass back at the point. And he takes the dish. Takes the shot. Too many bodies in the way. Feeds it over. And there's a puck at the point. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Quick shot! And he makes the save. Dallas has possession of it now. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Lots of time left in this period. Dallas leads it 1-0. Boston's won the face-off.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Rantanen's going to play it to the corner. Dallas has it against the half wall. Makes the save on the slapper.
Swellman's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. You know, it's required to be calm and poised. He's got quiet feet, but when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
The Stars gain the zone. Here's a shot. Stars! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Still lots of time left in the period. Dallas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Grabbed along the boards by Jokiharju. Pushes it across to Arvidsson. On-man rush. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. And that's stolen by Zaka. Stops him cold. Ottinger's got the puck and will hang on to the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Bruins will go to work here in the offensive zone. Comes home with the stop. I think he's going to go on that one. Answered the call there.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Dallas looks to break out of their own end. Slips by the check. Michelle's got it to the side. Unloads it. That's blocked. Looks to set up at the point now. He was locked in there. Moves it to Isao. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Handles the puck. Moves it over to Michelle. Dallas with possession in their own zone. With some open space at center. Here they come on the attack. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Bruins have it now. Quick pass over to Isao. Here's a centering pass. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. The Stars gain control of the puck. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Stones him in front. Feed to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Dallas has the puck. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Takes a shot. And that's blocked away. And he denied him there. The Stars pick up steam and are on the attack. To the low slot. Good save. How did he get a piece of that?
Swayman's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Dishes it off. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Fires it. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Horrible play on. It was that close.
The Stars' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Bruins are trailing in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Handles the pass from his goalie. The Bruins play it along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, he misfires on that. Boston's looking to break out. Takes it across the blue line. It's gone! We'll talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Boston's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Taken by Duchesne. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Dallas drags it along the blue line. With the blast. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. Slides into Subzero. Pokes it away in his own end. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Here's an off-man rush. Oh, what a move! Grabs it with the glove. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that's poked away by Ben. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Leroy. Oh, that's a good hit. Blast from the blue line. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. The Stars play it along the wing. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a short pass to Bork. Pete's got the puck in his own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Denied by the defender. The Stars will play it in their own end. Michelle's got it along the wing. Takes the pass. And that carries off a stick. Boston's got the puck. Through center. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves the puck across to back. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Feeds the puck over. Finds some space in the corner. And it's a quick pass to Rantanen. From the opposite point. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Stars are nearing the intermission with a 2-goal lead here, Cheryl. I like the position they're in.
Yeah, they're in a great position. Just they'll want to maintain this energy right through the period. You can see the coaching staff just tapping the backs, making sure they keep everyone focused because this is also where your opponent gets very urgent.
Puck scooped up by Pasternak. And he saves that one with the gloves.
Ottinger's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. goings of this period. Dallas has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Corrali's won it off the faceoff. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Dallas has it near the wall. Moves inside! Oh, what a save in front!
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Bruins are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it. They haven't hounded it. They haven't been aggressive. And as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Quick feed to Lindholm. Boston's on the attack. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And he slides it quickly to Lindell. Oh, what reflexes to make that bad save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Solid call to slow him down. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Sends the puck across. Puck moved over to Zaka. Dallas has possession of the puck. And that's poked away by Middlestat. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. Skates for the crease. Trying to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net.
Clemson's doing what it takes to generate offense in this game tonight, James. He's got multiple points, and he really has been a threat in the offensive zone in particular. I just love the chemistry he has with his line mates and the energy that he has, in particular when he has the puck on his stick.
Nice poke check. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. Taken along the wall by Ben. Hammers one at the net. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck.
Boston's been terrible tonight, James. There's a lackluster performance in all areas of the game, and now the bench is quiet. They know the effort that they put in.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Boston's got it in their own zone. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Bichelle. Denied by Swayman. With possession along the wall. Here's a blast. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Grabbed along the boards by Foxa. Wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and as a result right there, not hitting the net.
Slides the puck over to Chanel. Good stand-up hit on the play. And look at this. They really ratcheted up the intensity here. Goes for a skate. Now over to Blackwell. Oh, what a block. Tremendous defensive effort there. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And here's the collision. Oh, there's a hit. Can't hang on after that hit. In close. Oh, denies the open up along the boards. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Duchesne. Under a minute to go in the third. Here they come on the attack. Duchesne's got the puck. Takes the feed at the point. That goes off a twig. He's got a little jump. Denies him on the breakaway. And that goes off a body. And a great save. Sends the feed in front. Couldn't get it to go. They've really got him on their heels here now. Moves the puck to Lindell. Bushkin stick handling in his own zone. and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Bruins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Carries it across the line. Pass in front! Scores! What a play! Boston's aggressive forecheck results in a quick lead in just moments into this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they really were urgent right off of the face-off. And it looks like their opponents in quicksand, almost stunned, if you will, James, because they're just coming at them on all cylinders, and they executed early in the first period. I mean, they're dictating the pace, and they've got their opponent on their heels right now.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Boston's up 1-0. And after the drive center, they've got a hold of the puck. Boston's across the blue line. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Great save from in tight. Nice lead pass, but all sorts of pressure. Takes a blast. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves the puck over to Hintz. Gain momentum up along the side. Sidesteps the check. Puck grab by Hintz. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. Boston's got the puck in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Sends the pass down low. Shot! And that was stopped. Lindell's lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Johnson's gaining momentum. Puck picked up by Pushkin. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Looking to make something happen along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Dallas plays it along the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Moves into the slot. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Sends it across. And some smart heads-up defensive play by Yuki Haru. Hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Lysel's exploring options with the puck. Denies him!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes it to the front, and he goes back to regroup. Here's a chance. Denies him with a save. Boston's moving it into the offensive end. Swing and a miss. And that's a great hits-up play by Blackwell. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Picked up along the boards by Faksa. The Stars take it along the wall. And that tears off a body in traffic. Oh, wow. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
On the doorstep, backhander. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage.
Dallas has been playing like you can sense this was coming, getting that equalizer here, Cheryl.
Yeah, you can feel it. We've been able to feel it coming here, and it finally does here. It's almost like they've opened the floodgate, James. It's too bad that the intermission is coming, because I think if you're the coach, you're saying, please keep it going, because the bus is on track, the train is coming, and they're firing on all cylinders at the moment.
Fires it! Pass across to McAvoy. The Stars get a hold of it. Moves it quickly over to Sagan. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Duchesne's got control of the puck in the corner. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Stars win the draw. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Dallas on the attack. The cannon from the point. Good top stop there. And a good save on the play as action continues.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Boston's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game, James. And as a result, they've turned over the puck. They haven't managed it. I'm telling you, their coach is not going to be happy.
Make some space. Scores! They tie it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Moves it to Lindholm. Oh, look at this. Here's a short pass to Kiki. Oh, my. Scooped up along the wall by Kiki. And that goes off a player. Taken by Lindell. And sends it just out of reach. Play is called for offside. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Middlestats quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Loses the covers there. Can't maintain possession after that hit. That knocks him off the puck. Boston's got it now. Avoids the defender. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Stars will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
Bushkin's got it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Ben. Drives it to the crease. Scores! And they got ahead and it comes short-handed.
Well, and that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK.
Quick feed to McAvoy. Pasternak's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Well saved by Ottinger. The Bruins have it against the wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Dallas gains possession shorthanded. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. Boston's got it in their own zone. Cuts to the paint. Scores! On the power play, we are back to even.
Well, you love to see this, James. And as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry. You have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded.
The Bruins take possession after that neutral zone face-off. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Yoki Haru's got it in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Tiptoes around the poke check. Passes it over. Penalty coming up. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Stars have been handed 2 for interference.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. Trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves by the check. Dallas looks to attack. Lindholm's taking it from his own end. Tosses it on to Minton. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. collision with some authority. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves it quickly over to Hasky. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And nothing materializes on that chance. And that's knocked away by Duchesne.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Makes the save. Boston's on the attack. Oh, what a stop! Dallas takes possession along the wall. Moves it to Duchesne. The Stars played along the boards. Puck scooped up by Bushkin. Back to the point, they set it up. And brings aside the slugger with ease. Moves it to Pete. Boston's got him along the wall. Lowers the bone with that hit. Shuts him down. Oh, another save.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
From behind his own net. And now he moves it quickly to Pasternak. Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Stars! Breakaway with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. Get a refresh for both the players, ice, back for the third period next. Welcome back. She's Shell Powder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. It's been quite the night of fireworks thus far. Let's see what this third period can do to keep up. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Dallas is fortunate to be close in this game, James. I mean, I don't think that they've had a solid 40 minutes, but it doesn't matter. What matters is their last 20. Can they play aggressive? Can they get inside the dots? Can they find a way to get touch to net? Because they haven't had a lot of shot quality since the opening frame.
Knocked off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Zadorov. The Stars take possession in the neutral zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Stars gain possession along the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here he is. They're close. Oh, that's a huge stop by Ottinger. One times it. Too much congestion in front. He says, let's get physical on that play. Duchesne's got it against the boards. Knocked away. Scoops up the puck now. Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, off the iron. Here's a short pass to Lysell. A shot. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Boston's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've rung them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
There's another stop.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Oh, look at this. Big stop right there. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Bruins are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Corrales' quick stick off the draw wins possession. Boston's in now. Standing tall with the save. Sends it over to Lindell. Quick feed to Robertson. Across the line from center. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Swayman's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's a reason why they have the lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipe, but that save has...
And it's in the net! That's a goal! They're going to count that one!
and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Ben's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. McAvoy's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket!
Dallas is going to spend a lot of time with the video coach after this one, James. You know that it's going to be every unit, every single line that's going to be in there, because everyone did something wrong in this one.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Passes it to Lindell. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone.
Robertson's known as their star sniper, James, and tonight he just doesn't seem to have it. I mean, they're losing badly in this one. They could really use one.
Big shot from the back end. Denies him with the save. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Drives to the paint. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. And that's stopped by Ottinger. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Lindell. The Stars' man advantage comes to an end, and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Boston showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. The Bruins win the defensive zone faceoff. He tips it, somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that club save.
Michelle's got it along the boards. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. The Bruins have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Fax has won the draw at center. The Stars have it now. Quick pass to Labushkin. Here they come up along the wing. Here they come on the attack. Goes right to the crease. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's the blast. Turns him away. Sends it out in front. And that doesn't connect. Puck grab by Fatsa. Dallas has it against the half wall. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Swayman.
Swayman's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Final minute. Scores! What a shot! The Stars don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Dallas gains a hold of it. Puck picked up by Lindell. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Loa. There's a firm collision. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Ottinger's got the puck and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
The Bruins haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Drives to the crease. The Bruins gain possession. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl. I'm James. You talk about certain hockey markets that have been blessed for the last half-century with great talent. We are right here in one of them. It is Edmonton. The Bruins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Huge steal in his own end. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. And he takes the pass. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Sidesteps the check. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And it's a quick pass to McAvoy. An easy pass save made by Skinner. The Bruins going to work on offense. And a great save. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Can't connect on the shot. And that's a smart heads-up play by Lindholm. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And he dodges the poke check there. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, huge hit against the wall. And you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically. Pay the price. Use your body and get the puck.
Boston's got control of the puck. The Oilers have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Rocks him on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Hit the blast! Big time stop there.
Swayman's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Feeds the puck across to Minton. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Makes a move in front. Edmonton's got the puck. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. The Bruins are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Boston's won the defensive zone draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Pass in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Boston's got the puck shorthanded. The Bruins will play it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Corrali. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kapanen. Taken by Nurse. Oh, goodness, what a save by Swayman. Corrali's carrying it ahead. Shot, and he gets in front of that. Great reach by McAvoy.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Minton's got the puck along the wing. The Oilers get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puck scooped up by Nugent Hopkins. Gaining momentum up along the side. Slides by the check. With the stop. Nugent Hopkins setting up against the wall. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Edmonton starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Bruins get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Scores! Elias Lindholm buries it to the back of the net.
This is exactly what why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Moves it over to Corrali. Denies him, he got all of it. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Here's a chance. Oh, he makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Rips it, and that's deflected off someone in front. Big time stop there. Receives the pass. From the top of the offensive zone here. 4 seconds left. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Edmonton's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure.
The Oilers have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Boston's got the puck against the half wall and makes the save. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Picked up along the wall by Montepani. Oh, and a huge save. Passes on over to Lindholm. Poked away at center by Ekholm. Dishes it to Lindholm. Sends a pass over. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Shot! Turns it aside. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Saka. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Avoids a poke check. And now it's grabbed by Draisaitl. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Great pressure to force the turnover by Draisaitl. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Saka. Puck grabbed by Arvidsson. Driving right to the front. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Puck picked up by Peak. Taken along the wall by Lowride. Quick feed to Peak. And play continues here. Oh, it's denied by Skinner.
Colton has spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Steps up with the block. Dishes it to Minton. Poked away by Emberson. Taken by Jones. Takes the feed. Nugent-Hopkins plays it against the boards. Back to the blue line. Denies the slapper. Quick pass to Saka. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Puts it on net. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. No room for that one to get through. Made the save on the play. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Handles a great. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Feeds it over to Simone. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, look at the tap dance.
Skinner is the competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single putt and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save. It is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Tries to feed it over to Yokiharu. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Bruins grab possession with the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick shot! Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Wallman's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Oh, what a save with the glove!
Skinner's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Rister? Oh, a clutch save!
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Oh, and they can't keep loose. Puck, and he's in alone. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James?
Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Bruins are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Boston's got the puck. He scores! What a goal!
Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass. Here's a shot! Fantastic save!
Swayman's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide!
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Grips it, rips it, big time stop! The Oilers have it against the wall. Scores! And no kidding, what a goal game with that talent!
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they've got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Picked up along the boards by Kulak. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And now he moves it to Janmark. There's a shot! Glove save! And now he moves it quickly to Rysel. Knocked away with the stick by Kapanen. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. From the neutral zone now. Moves the puck. Boston's moving it up the ice. Pasternak's got it on the offensive end. The Bruins cutting along the wing. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Skinner. Grabs the puck at center. And it's a quick pass to Kapanen. And that's just out of reach. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Emberson. Along the half wall with the puck. Winds up for the point. And that doesn't reach the net. Slides the puck across to Lindholm. Across the line along the left wall. Lindholm's got it deep in the offensive end. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McAvoy. Boston's on the attack. Puck scooped up by Zacha. Can't get it to go. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Lowry. And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. Moves it to Arvidsson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Shuts them down.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Sends the pass over. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Nice stick save by the goaltender who got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. And he slides it quickly to Chanot. Shot along the wall. Stops him cold. Hi, everybody. We're in Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the Stars are ready to soar and shine oh so bright on the ice tonight. The Stars start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Slides the puck over. Robertson's going to play it against the half wall. From one point man to another. And that one's turned away. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Pins won the draw and they'll start off in the attack. Stars! And this place is rocking and rolling down.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it's certainly worth they came out ready to play.
Pins takes possession after that center ice face-off. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Gets to the crease. What a steal of his own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Blocked in front. Dallas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. And there it is, stopped by Skinner. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Robertson's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. It's in, and we are tied as the power play comes up clutch.
And boy, did they ever need that, hey, James? I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you. No better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
Edmonton's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. Not gonna be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You gotta chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
And the poke check. Oh, smart play.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
A little banging and crashing now. Quick feed to Sagan. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. They go on the attack through center. Fredericks got it along the wing. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Picked off by Sagan. The Stars moving in. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Jones. Passes out front, and that's deflected off someone in front. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Steele. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Puck grab by Emberson. Quick pass to Janmark. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Oilers have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Coaches hate stick infractions. You're just not moving your feet. You reach out with your stick. I often call it the lazy penalty.
Can't keep a hold of it. Picked up along the wall by Emberson. The Oilers gain the zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Harley. Hammers one from the point. And he kicks in front of that one.
He didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And he sidesteps the check there. They'll need more than that to beat him. The Stars gain possession. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Strong defensive effort. Inside the offensive zone. Short-handed breakaway. Edmonton's penalty is now expired.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by 1, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
And look at the hustle here as they wave off the ice and show. Oh, Sagan! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Fires it! Hot save at the last second off that deflection.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here in the late going to the frame. ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Still tied up as we get underway here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Edmonton's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
And he sidesteps the kick there. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Here he is, takes the shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Avoids the poke check. He might have a step here. What a stop on the breakaway. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. The Oilers carried along the wall. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Slips by the check. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Stars have it now. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Turns over the make glove save.
Ottinger's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Slides the pass over to Seguin. The Oilers gain control of the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. And now he angles it across to Draisaitl. He got all of that hit. Fires it on net. Comes up with the stop. Puck picked up by Johnston. Dallas steps inside. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The Oilers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Oh, what a save in front! The Oilers gain control of it. And a stick break setup. Taken along the wall by Duchesne. Moves it to Hartley. And that slides right out to center ice. Looking to break out here on the power play. Moves it on over to Seguin. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Taken by Seguin. Here's a short pass to Wallman. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shakes himself free. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Ottinger. Slides it over with pace to Emberson. Turns it away on the slap shot. Picked up along the boards by Emberson. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Puck scooped up by Wallman. They've got numbers here. And now it's grabbed by Janmark. Stopped by the goaltender.
Ottinger's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Robertson stick handling in his own zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play, but loses. Stars! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Blackwell's got the puck. Routine pass save made by Skinner. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! Oh, he got a pieceman to keep it out. Oh, the good textbook hit there. McDavid's got it in the offensive zone. The Stars have it against the wall. Dallas has it in the defensive end. They pass ahead. Tries to get it over to McDavid. Blazing in on the breakaway. Stars! What a finish in all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but able to bury it in the back of the net.
Here in the later stages of this period, Edmonton's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Jones. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a stop with the stick by Untitled.
McDavid's been the fastest player on the ice tonight, James. I mean, his feet aren't in quicksand. He's been exploding on the ice right now, just showing his pace and also finishing it off when he's one-on-one with the goaltender after multiple breakaway opportunities.
The Stars win the draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Stars have the puck now. Quick pass across to Ben. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Let's it go! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. And with that, the third period is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Dallas needs to find a way to make better decisions with the puck, James. They just force play all over the ice, and as a result, they've turned it over way too many times.
The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Feeds it on over to Heiskanen. Into the attacking end. Puck grabbed by Lindell. And makes the routine save.
Stairs,
And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
the game opens up here now, James, as they're within 1, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
Quick pass to Lindell. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Playing big in the moment there.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And there's the whistle icing the call. More than half the period left to play. Dallas still needs one more goal in order to even things up. The Stars win it in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen. Picks up the puck in his own end. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession. Easily turned aside by Ottinger. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Works it across to Nugent Hopkins. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Oilers have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Steals one possession. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dallas on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. Stops the rocket of a shot. And he takes the dish. Slots up for the point. And that's blocked in traffic. Skinner's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Oilers have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead it 3-2. McDavid's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Hyman. Levels him with the hit. Passes it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Edmonton's extended the lead to 2 goals now in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. I think everyone can exhale with that 2-goal cushion now, but it's also about staying impressive. Listen, if you have the puck, your opponent doesn't, and they can't be a threat.
With possession along the wall. And that's off a stick. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Dallas plays it against the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Skinner. Taken by McDavid. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. Puck scooped up by Mangiapane. Oh, look at this chance. Scooped up along the wall by Mangiapane. Just wide. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck across to Robertson. Gives them nothing in front.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Oilers are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Yeah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Handles the puck. Steps across the blue line. Stoppage in play, offside the call. The Oilers are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Dallas wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Tries to get the puck to Rantanen. From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, completely muffs the shot. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Oilers now lead by 3. Steals won it. Heiskanen's lugging the puck. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. He grabs the puck here at the point. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Stars don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, the buzzer's all but gone here, James, because there is not enough runway left to get back in this game.
And a good read to get possession there with the 2 centermen tangled up. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. Takes the pass. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Fans screaming.
giving my energy away. Okay, alright. I've been saying the same thing today. Oh wow, alright.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. Unable to reach that one. Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Here's a short pass to Taves. Look out! Oh, what a save in front!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. The Oilers win that offensive zone face-off. Hammers the shot! Blocked in front. And he makes a save there. Picked up along the wall by Manson. Slides the pass over to Nichushkin. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Ekholm. And that puck leaves the zone. The Oilers take it along the wing. Tries to the sweet spot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. That's a mistake. And that slides right out to center ice. Edmonton's looking to break out. Takes a shot. Puts it up the inside of the iron.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Tap dances around the check. The Oilers look around near the point. Scores! All country is coming alive! Edmonton's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James, and now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Here he is, showing in front. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here they come on the attack. Sends it across. With the stop. Moves it on over to Frederick. Colorado's got it now. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. The Oilers carried along the wall. What a stop! Taken along the wall by Frederick. And they do it again! The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. He was totally locked in on that play. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
Okay, another
blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. The Oilers have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. McKinnon's won it in their own end. Slides the puck over. Takes the feed from the left side. They've got some momentum here. Fires it. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick shot. Big save by the goaltender. And there's the whistle icing the call. Edmonton's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. The Oilers win the faceoff.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical faceoff. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Hammers it on net. The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Oilers win the faceoff. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Avs gain possession. Colorado's moving it along the wing. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. The Oilers lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Avalanche have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Colorado's got the puck shorthanded. Takes the feed and center for the right wing. There he is on the backhand. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Quick pass to Draisaitl. Tries to get it over to Nugent-Hopkins. Into the offensive end now. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Great read by McDavid. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Denies him on the stopper. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Slides the puck across to Hyman.
McCarr's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Oilers fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Made the stop on that play.
Coach won't be happy with that, James. Didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some motion and make adjustments based on what they're doing, and this power play unit didn't do any of it.
Feeds it on over to Hyman. With possession along the wall. Shakes himself free. Here's a chance in front. Puck grab by Nurse. And he takes the dish. Moves close to the point. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half. Kulak stick breaks, and he lobs it back to the bench and gets a new one. Now he gets back into play quickly.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Kapanen's going off for interference.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your and that's what happens here.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Landeskog's gain the line and on the attack. The Avs take it from the side. Here's a chance. Comes up with a big glove save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Oilers have it now. Skates to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Puck picked up by Natchez. Great reach with the poke check by Frederick. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Edmonton's got a 2-0 lead. Nugent Hopkins has won the draw. With the blast! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Taken by Taves. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Taves. Moves it quickly over to Ivan. Takes a shot. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to Kulak. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Quick feed to Ivan. Steps inside the line. Kelly's got it in the offensive zone. Handles the puck. The Avs working around near the back end. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Late goings of this period. Edmonton's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Here's a short pass to Drury. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, wow, stuffs again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Shot denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the end zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Puck grabbed by Ekholm. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Puck picked up by Taves. Wraps it out of midair to keep control. Cuts to the front. How did he stop that one? The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Slips by the check. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Steps into the offensive end. Taken by McDavid.
Nurse is back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck scooped up by Landeskog. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Off the left wing and into center. Into the offensive zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Takes the pass. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Gerard. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Skinner.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Manson stick handling in his own zone. Avoids the defender. And stops that big bomb. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Edmonton's got the puck now. Scores! Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Edmonton's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Walden. Coming to the slot, and that's off target as it hits a body.
Played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Puts it on net, blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Kapanen. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Moves into the slot. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Picked up along the boards by Kiviranta. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Kiviranta. Avoids the poke check. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Mangiapane. Nurse is moving the puck through his own zone. Cuts into the paint. Denies him with the save. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Picking up some steam at center ice. And he takes the feed. And a great save.
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it hit has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Denied by the defender. Nice block. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Big time stop there.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Big time blocker stopped by Blackwood.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
The Avs have the puck now. Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. everybody. Welcome back to Denver, Colorado, here for EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. This fan base has been blessed with a group of rock stars since they landed here all those years ago. The Oilers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Grabbed along the boards by Edmont. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. The Avalanche have it on the attack. He tries to tuck it in. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Feeds it to Lehkonen. Gaining momentum along the boards. To his teammate. Edmonton's got the puck. And he takes the feed. They go on the attack through center. Puck grabbed by Taves. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Quick shot. Well, save and just enough of it. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Kulak's lugging the puck. Right up the gut, here they go. Puck picked up by Draisaitl. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Edmonton's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Nurse has got it against the boards. Slides it across. Glove save made by Blackwood. Landeskog's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Oilers take it along the wall. Jones plays the puck. Takes the puck. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Muffs the shot attempt. Quick pass across to Jones. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Directed over to Drury. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
They got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that when it just ricochets and snaps him, too.
Crazy. Takes it into the slot. Denies him again.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Puck scooped up by Kapanen. The Oilers have it now. Inside the offensive zone. Here's a blast. Turns aside that blast. And he takes the pass. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Kivarenka's got the puck. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. Kapanen's going to serve a pair for interference.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to make your focus, especially when you're short-handed. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Right in the low slot. Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Nelson set the face-off dot, ready to win this draw, the man advantage. The Avs win it, and they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Looking to break out here on the power play. Now a quick pass to Colton. Here's a shot. They score! And they convert with the man advantage. The Avs took a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of the period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Edmonton's not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game.
The Oilers win possession here in the open ice. Bouchard's got it along the wing. The Avs look to start the transition game. Moves for the check. And he says no. Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Moves it to Mangiapane. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Oilers will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Shuts him down.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Across the line from center. Quick feed to Nichushkin. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. Takes that pass back to the point. And that goes wide of everything.
It's amazing how quickly and hard these guys can shoot these days. Off one foot, off the other, doesn't matter. Wow, that's an explosive shot.
Shot to back saves there.
But you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Takes a shot, and he shuts the door on that. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear. They have done that here. Another shot. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And now it's grabbed by Burns. Receives the pass. Sends the puck across. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. And that's blocked in traffic. And a great save. And he coughs it up with the pass. Handles the puck at the point. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Colton's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Sends a pass over. Fires one on goal. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now.
Well, James, this power play has not been effective at all. You can see they're 200 feet from the zone. They have to find a way to have some urgency, gain some speed through the neutral zone so they can get in and get set up.
And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. Sneaks by the poke check. Fires it. Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Kelly's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Henrique's run it off the face-off. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Quick pass to Henrique. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Pushes it across to Kelly. The Avs looking against the half wall. Sidesteps the check. Oh, comes up with a stop. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Colorado's on the attack. Oh, what a move. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Slides by the check. Dishes it off. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it around along the half wall. Great heads-up play with the stick by Henrique. Takes the feed. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabowski Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. Final frame is underway here. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Oilers are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left, and they continue like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone. They will cash in on their opportunities.
Here's a blast, and he makes a save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Skinner's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Drives it to the crease! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Skinner's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
There he is from the slot. Scores! Well, who needs a doctor when you've got a nurse like Darnell who puts it in? Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. The Oilers take control of the faceoff. Tries to get the puck to Draisaitl. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. Taken by Kulak. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. And that slides right out to center ice. Across the line. Puck grabbed by Manson. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Gerard. Skinner is going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Tries to get it to Draisaitl. Feeds the puck over to Emberson. Fires it on net, and he rings the post.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Jones gains the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Emberson. Takes it to the front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Puck picked up by Frederick. And that shot dies in traffic. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Picked up along the boards by McCarr.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
The Oilers have it now. Lets it rip. Denies him with a save. Shot! And that goes off a player in front. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. Lets one go. Gets control of the puck right one-on-one with the goaltender. And that one doesn't go. What a save!
For the goalie makes a huge save at a critical point in the game, but for the shooter, you have to find a way to convert as you run down the stretch.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Breakaway! Oh, what a save here in this third period. Absolutely clutch pounder.
Two good teams going at it head-to-head. It's a close game, and you got to find a way to execute, in particular when you get those golden opportunities.
Final minute to go here in the third. Slides the puck to Nelson. Colorado's on the attack. Shot! Turns him away! Moves it to Nurse. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Nurse has got it to the side. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Sends it to the middle! And he denies that great opportunity there. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. To the front! Close save, and the play continues.
Blackwood's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Takes a shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Another stop by the goaltender.
Man, is he ever quick on it.
everybody. We're in Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the Stars are ready to soar and shine oh so bright on the ice tonight. The Avs start with possession as we are now underway. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Robertson's going to play it against the half wall. Handles the pass. And that's broken up. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Hins explores his options behind the net. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Stars play it along the boards. Lets it fly. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here's a chance. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Puck scooped up by Johnston. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot. Sensational stop by Blackwood.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dallas has the puck in the corner. Moves the puck. Turns it away on the slap shot. Big time stop there. Puts it on net. And the lights clogged up blocking that. Down the right side and into the zone. And that's intercepted into the defensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, what a glove save by Blackwood.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
He got all of that in. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Trying to clear. Well, they can't clear, but they still hang on to it. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Moves behind the net. Picked off by Olofsson. In all alone. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Directs it on over to Faksa. Carries the puck back inside his own end. Dallas with possession in their own zone. The Stars played along the wing. Puts the puck on net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Takes the puck at the point. Avoids the poke kick. Taken by Taves. Here they come on the attack. Takes it to the net. Puck grab by Taves. Oh, just misses. What an opportunity there.
You know, in the pregame, the coach and the players are talking about getting on the board first, sending a clear message. He had an opportunity, and he misses.
The Avs get a hold of the puck. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Final minute approach. Stars! Big D delivers. Dallas has had plenty of opportunities here in this frame, but they finally break through with the first goal late in the first.
Well, yeah, now the message has to be do not sit back. Continue to attack. You have your opponent exactly where you want them, on their heels. Press.
And the puck skips away after that move.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Dallas want to continue where they left off after the first period. They've got that one-goal lead, but it's what they've been doing on the ice, getting shots through to the net, funneling everything and disguising the shots as well, that's made them effective.
Quick pass to Heiskanen, and that's blocked. And now it's grabbed by Lindell. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Looking, skates to the net, makes the save. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Lekkonen's hit on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get quick, he's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Heads deep inside the offensive zone. The Stars carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Johnston. Let's it go! Oh, a clutch save! Malinsky's taking it from his own end. The Avs get a hold of the puck undermanned. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Let's go!
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James, in the O-zone. They're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Takes the feed up ahead. With possession along the wall. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Hartley. Dallas takes it across the line. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Puck picked up by Hartley. And that pass attempt is deflected. Shot! Oh, he stopped that rocket! And it's a quick pass to Drury. Makes a move in front! Scores! The Avs finally have something to build on here in period number 2.
That's one of the only shifts this period where they've drove the net and they've attacked, James. They've got to find a way to possess the puck and get more shots on net. They've been outshot this period.
Across the line and on the attack. The Stars take it along the wall. Loses the covers there. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Past the midway mark in this period. Colorado's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Driving right to the front. Blocked away by Blackwood.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Ben. Scoops up the puck in front of the net, trying to clear the zone. Oh, look at this. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Feeds the puck up to back. Shakes off the coverage. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Bruins has such great hands and great vision, and he gets in tight, trying to create some space with those magic mitts, but he's unable to pull it off.
To the low slot! Scores! The Stars extend the lead to 2 here as they get closer and closer to intermission, Cheryl.
Great timing to go up by 2. You dictated the play, you're coming into the end of the second period, and you find a way to get another. Now, right off of this face-off, they really want to set the tone and keep their opponent on their heels.
Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Taken by Cage. Slides it across to Colton. From the point, looks to make something happen. Dallas gains a hold of possession. And a stick break setup. Moves it quickly over to Olofsson. Hard him frees up the puck. Puck scooped up by McCall. Denies him. He got all of it. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Stars now lead by 2. Nelson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Harley's got the puck in his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Colorado's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Skates to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Rantanen's got it in the offensive zone. Puck grab by McCarr. Gaining momentum up along the side. Levels him with the hit. Dallas has it in the neutral zone. Hintz setting up against the wall. Here's a howitzer at the net. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the win. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Stars take possession after that neutral zone face-off. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dallas has it against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Harley. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Near the point. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Nearing the point. And now it's grabbed by Girard. Puck picked up by Johnston. Heads to the back of the net. Johnston's got the puck near the back end. Looks to set up at the point. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Dallas continues to be on point here in this third period, finding more and more offense.
Well, yeah, I mean, they've been generating offense. They've been strong in their own zone as well, James. They've just been great from start to finish. The coach is going to love this one. It's been a terrific performance, a 200-foot game that's led to this score.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. From one point man to another. And that banks off a stick. And now he tries to get it across to Olsen. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Into the offensive zone. Dallas plays it along the wing. The Stars play the puck from the back of the net. Takes a shot. Oh, that took a care of him, and he still stopped it with a stick.
Blackwood's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net in the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Slides the puck to Malinsky. Plays the body into that play.
Colorado's bench is really somber, and you can just see it in the look on their faces, their body language. They know the result is coming, and the effort that they put in is indicative of the scoreboard.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dismiss that chance. Taken by Buck. Picked up along the wall by Tage. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. They've got numbers. Passes it over. Great stop by Ottinger. Lets it go. Oh, there's a great stop by Ottinger. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Dallas talked about putting a lot of pucks on net before this one. They delivered, and they have capitalized as well here late in this third. Leobushkin's lugging the puck. Dallas on the attack. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. The Stars gain possession. Takes the feed at the back end. Too much traffic in the lane. Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. They go on the attack through center. He's got a step.